Uh, uh,
I forgot about that. There we go.
uh, uh.
Hey, Furry Cures. Hope you're doing well. Ah, you love it. Now, I just realized, is this the same song for 10 hours? Yeah, it's the same song for 12 hours. That's gonna get very annoying quickly. Okay, I'll change to different. I'll change to a different thing. Okay, I wish I. Oh, actually, I can use this. That's a good music for this. Dylan's Jazz. Ooh, sadly, I couldn't find Big Band for this. Oh, for goodness sakes. Why do they have to keep sending up fireworks this late into July? My dog's gonna go crazy tonight. Well, she shoved herself under my sister's bed, so hopefully she'll be okay. Hopefully you've been doing well, furry cures. Close this bag. Save that for later. Really drum solo. I know, furry. Okay, I should start up the first ad break, and then we will start up the show proper in just 3 minutes. Stay tuned, everyone. Dunky. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for the pets. Hope you're doing well. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Cute, and once again, I'm DKSQ, the American Kangaroo, though sea monster for the time being, which actually matches up quite well with our game tonight. One sec. Dog at the door. Sorry about that. Fireworks are going off and she's going crazy, poor thing. Can't stand the people in my neighborhood sometimes when it comes to this time of year. Anyway. Hope you're all doing well tonight. I'm doing pretty well today. It was kind of a blank mind day. I just kind of did my usual chores and everything and made sure everything was good around the house. Oh my god, yesterday was an incredibly tiring day for me and the whole family. It was just one thing after the next. The second I woke up, dog woke me up because she had to be in my room at like 8 in the morning. So I let her in. After I woke up, I took a shower. Immediately after I got out of the shower, my dog wants me to take her for a walk, so I figured, okay, maybe the sun will help dry the hair off. Maybe the wind. Not really, just made me more sweaty after I just came out of the shower. And as soon as I get home, my sister needs me to help weeding in the front, so I help her with that. But then the sun got too much for us, so we went inside. I tried to dry off again, but then I had to do my usual chores around the house. Dishes, sweeping, cat litter, trash, all that stuff. And then after that I had to do the backyard, because I had to get to that before it started getting really long. And then after that I had to help around the house one more time. And then after that I had to help Mom walk the dog in the park, which thankfully there was at least a breeze for. But then as soon as we took her to the vet, my mom's car broke down. And it was right in the entrance of the vet clinic. So we had to suffer that embarrassment for a minute. While we had to call AAA and figure out what was wrong with our dog. Thankfully, she just has like a seasonal allergy thing that we gotta take care of every year now. So they gave her some pills, which thankful it wasn't anything worse than we thought it was, thankfully. And then after that, AAA came along, they jump-started our battery, which temporarily helped. And we broke down again, and we had to wait for 2 hours for a tow truck to get us before the rain came, thankfully. And the tow truck guy was really nice. He was super sweet about it. He brought us some water just in case. And thankfully, while we were waiting for 2 hours, I went down to the gas station that was pretty close by, and I got us some vitamin water and some other regular water, too, for the dog. So then after that, Mom finds out that it's the alternator that was actually causing her problems, because apparently the battery that she bought a year before was a crappy battery that they sold her. So thankfully, she still got the receipt, and she's basically gonna bitch the hell out of them, because they deserve it. So the battery that they sold her basically screwed with her alternator, and she had to get the whole thing replaced. Ah, my goodness. But thankfully, she knows a friend who can let her who can take payments and everything for all that, and she's definitely gonna be giving those guys who sold her that battery the right bitching out they deserve. Still, we are so lucky though that we were able to get into parking lots and we weren't stuck in traffic or anything like that, so that was lucky. Boy. But aside from that, then after all of that, I basically just wanted to go to sleep last night, but I couldn't, so slept a little bit today. And now here I am after my usual stuff and just glad to be here. Oh my goodness. And this game could not have come at a more proper time because I need to kill something. I need a proper stress relief. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope your week's been going well. Hopefully you're surviving the heat. I heard that some of the states hit triple digits at this point, which I'm guessing some people are still saying, but climate change isn't real. It's like, okay, explain the highest temperatures we've ever faced then. Ay, ay, ay. I appreciate it, dude. Thankfully, I'm about to experience a stress reliever in just a bit. Although I wish I could replay No More Heroes again. That was a fun stress reliever. Cutting a guy's head off and then hearing him scream, "My spleen!" was one of the funniest things ever. Thanks, dude. But yeah, I really wanted to revisit Bioshock for a long time, and I wanted to do it on stream, because this is one of my favorite first-person shooter franchises. I love the first game, but the second game is actually my personal favorite. And then, Bioshock Infinite is good. I think it has some flaws, but I think it's really great. But I think its DLC is where the real star of the show is, basically. And we are going to be playing through all of this. Basically that means we're going to be playing through Bioshock, Bioshock 2, Bioshock 2 Minerva's Den, and then Bioshock Infinite, along with its DLCs, except for the Protector Trials or whatever. We're mainly just going through the story content. Okay then. Oh my goodness, but so much happened in the news recently with the video game sphere. I mean, Xbox at this point is just going downhill. I don't know what's happening with Xbox anymore with Microsoft. They have laid off more employees in the last 2 months than most other companies would do in 10 years. And right now, they have fired up to 15,000 employees and shut down so many studios. And it makes no sense, because they were doing so good for a while. They acquired so many studios, they had so many things that they were going to do, and they've just been shutting them down one by one and just keeping the IPs, which to me is super scummy at this point. But I think at this point, I think Microsoft and Xbox, when they acquired Bethesda, I think they were hoping that Bethesda's next game, Starfield, was supposed to be like the great big one that was gonna like introduce people to like the quadruple A gaming or something like that. But then Starfield turned out to be a boring mess. And Microsoft has been shutting down so many good studios in order to keep Blizzard, Activision, Bethesda, and a bunch of these other ones alive. And it's just really sad to me because Tango Gameworks, the people who made Hi-Fi Rush, the game surpassed its actual projected charts and money, and it was doing so well, and it was on its way to becoming one of the games of the year, and they still shut down the studio for some reason. And they haven't really given us a good reason as to why they're doing all of this. Because it seems like no matter how good the games are, no matter how much money they make them, they're still shutting them down, which is stupid. And apparently it came out recently that Microsoft and Xbox are starting to invest more in AI jobs or something like that, or AI programming or something like that, to try to cut down on costs or something. Which is incredibly stupid to me. Well, thankfully, Krafton saved Tango Gameworks, but Krafton's also involved in its own little spiel right now with the Subnautica 2 devs right now, so we're gonna have to see how that goes. But yeah, it seems like the big three are going through their big problems right now. Sony is going through a restructuring after having some of the worst financial losses in the last decade. Xbox is going through the biggest closing studios down, and they're firing more people than ever in order to make room for AI, thinking that that's going to be the next quick moneymaker. And then Nintendo is going through this whole thing where they're suing everyone, and they're trying to stop people from buying used games because they're going to brick your system over it. So that's another thing that's been happening. Oh my goodness, there is just so much doom and gloom with some of the big three right now. And thankfully some PC gaming is still doing good at least, and then we saw that apparently Steam might be getting rid of all adult games because of some sort of a processing error or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness. But apparently there's some pressure from like some government agencies that they're trying to get rid of paying for adult stuff or something like that, which is another stupid subject. But in any case, hopefully I can find some positivity outside of all of that. So let me take a look real quick. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. The Persona 5 soundtrack is so good. Okay, let's see. So some of the top stories that I've seen, apparently, one of the interesting ones is the infamous studio boss wants to bring back the franchise, or wants to bring back Infamous. Which, honestly, I'm kind of wondering why it didn't do as well as it did, because the first couple of Infamouses on PS3 did surprisingly well. There was the first one, which established a really good lore and a really cool superhero about electricity powers and everything. Then the second game was him in a more bayou setting and everything, and it was kind of like the last good one of like the moral decision games or something like that for that era. And then when Infamous Second Son came along, it actually did really well in terms of story and everything. And then we got its DLC, which was the prequel DLC for one of the characters who uses the neon powers, which I thought was really cool. So the fact that the franchise never continued after that really puzzled me, because I thought it did really well. Then again, wait, was it Insomniac, or was it, I think Who did the Infamous games? Let's see. Oh, a Sucker Punch, that's right. What have they been up to? Sucker Punch, Sucker Punch, Sucker Punch. Oh yeah, that's right. They've been working on the Ghost in Japan series. That's right. I forgot about that. But yeah, I really would like to see a return of the Infamous series because I still think they could still do a lot with that. It was an interesting franchise. Honestly, I kind of wanted a prequel of that woman who could use the concrete powers. I thought that was really cool for her character, and her backstory was so interesting. Especially for, like, the villainess that she tried to be and everything. But in any case, hopefully they do make a comeback with that, because I do think when it comes to Sucker Punch, when a small studio like that has to work on one big project, I do feel like it takes away a lot of creativity from other projects that could happen. So hopefully Sucker Punch can find some time to like do some more smaller experimental games eventually. But I still have to play Ghost of Tsushima. I have not played that yet. And I would like to play that before Ghost of Yotei comes out, or Yotei comes out. Let's see what else is happening in the news. Ark Survival Ascended gets new updates. Mario Kart Tour is getting its first new content in nearly 2 years. Nostalgic PlayStation 30th Anniversary merch celebrates the PSP. Aww. I miss the PlayStation Portables. They were good little systems. I thought the PSP was good, although the lack of a right control stick made it a little less functional. But then the Vita was so cool. Really good little games on the go, two little joysticks, and it solved so many of the PlayStation Portable games, because then you could just you could auto-map a lot of the camera to the right joystick, which was really cool. But still, I wish that they would bring Miramasa the Demon Blade back from that system. That'd be really cool. Excuse me. Overwatch 2, Helldivers 2. Pokemon's getting a new card game. You already have a card game. How much more do you need, Pokemon? Valve's Gabe Newell reveals his daily routine. Okay. Destiny 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza producer reveals what Shigeru Miyamoto did when testing the game. My guess is he probably hated it, because Miyamoto is known in the industry for flipping the tea table all the time. Like, every single time he has ever worked on a game, and the developers don't do what he says, or, like, if he can't enjoy it, he always flips the tea table, is what they always say. Like, he always freaks out or something about it. So, what did he do, I wonder? Shigeru Miyamoto gave Donkey Kong Bonanza a whirl while the game was in development, but he didn't progress far in the game, to say the least. The producer of Donkey Kong Bonanza revealed Miyamoto's actions in a recent chat, and it mirrors prior behavior from the Nintendo legend. Let's see. In the Guardian's interview with the Donkey Kong Bonanza producer Kenta Motokura, Motokura revealed that Miyamoto would check in on the game's progress from time to time and try it out. According to Motokura, though, instead of actually progressing through Donkey Kong King Bonanza and achieving goals, Miyamoto would instead stick to one area, smashing and digging around a lot. While amusing, Motokura found it to be a positive sign, saying that it was a good thing to see him playing that way. Motokura felt that if Miyamoto was having fun with our tiny aspect of the game like this, that it meant for players would likely be curious about a lot during the title's elements. Let's see. Miyamoto's game testing style isn't unheard of. Yeah, that's right. When it comes to Miyamoto, he is a very simple man when it comes to what he wants out of a game. He does not care about story, he does not care about interesting lore or anything too deep. He loves a simple story with gameplay mechanics that let the player express their imagination. It could be a good thing sometimes, depending on the games that you go for. But with Miyamoto's case, he really likes to flip the tea table if he's not enjoying himself. So the fact that they actually had him enjoying one area of the game and just never wanted to leave it, that's actually a really good sign. Let's see. During the development of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Miyamoto fixed on the game's trees. Director Hidemaru Fujibayashi explained that when Miyamoto first tried out the title, he would do nothing but climb trees, leading to developers placing small incentives for doing so. Putting loot in Breath of the Wild trees, they also placed incentives elsewhere, hoping to encourage players to check everything in the area out. However, Miyamoto didn't follow the breadcrumbs, and instead kept climbing trees over and over. Oh my god, that's right. It kind of dawned on me a little bit ago, but when I really think about Miyamoto as a person and what he tries to do with his video games, I honestly think that he spends a majority of his video game career trying to recreate aspects of his childhood. Because digging around, smashing things, climbing trees, collecting bugs, he's basically focused his entire career on child wonderment. And that's not a bad thing, but in the same way, it's kind of sad at the same time how he wants to keep that loop in his life in a way. But it's still kind of cute in a way. I just kind of wish he wasn't such a brat about it most of the time. Let's see. Yeah, that's about it for that one. Let's see. Ubisoft CEO confronted during shareholder meeting over Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't imagine that went well. Apparently, something that I find interesting is that we've been hearing a lot about video game investor shareholder meetings lately. Square Enix had one recently, and apparently one of the biggest things that the people kept discussing was Claire Obscure the whole time. Let's see, there was one at Nintendo, and the Nintendo shareholders were actually concerned about the pricing and the actual console itself, whether or not the price was justified and whether the technology was actually sound. But Nintendo kind of gave like a flub answer, or a very vague answer and that kind of thing. So I have no doubt that Nintendo knew this was all going to happen with the Switch 2. The bricking, the predatorial purchasing efforts on this thing, and the screw-ups that they were going to have with this. It feels like Nintendo is trying to block certain people from buying the consoles anymore. Sorry, there was a little bit of dust on there. And it just feels like they're trying to do the exact same... Like, one of my friends was mentioning me to this the other day. It feels like they're doing what Ubisoft and EA tried to do back in the 2010s, where they tried to limit competition for online stuff by making it so that you have to do all of their stuff in like their little online web or online site and that kind of thing. And it feels like Nintendo is doing the exact same thing. But apparently, gamers and the third-party companies are basically pissed off about the whole game keycard thing. So Nintendo might phase that out, hopefully. But aside from that, Nintendo has basically got a lot of things going on right now. The Palworld lawsuit is still ongoing, and there's a theory right now that Nintendo knows they can't win the lawsuit after all of the evidence that Pocket Pair has been presenting lately. And the problem is, people think that because Nintendo didn't ask for that much money, they're actually spending more money on court fees and lawyers than actually going to earn from this whole thing. So they're thinking that the only way Nintendo can win this is to literally drain Pocket Pair of their money by keeping them in court for as long as they can. Which is really scummy, the more I thought about it. And then you've got Brazil, who's trying to sue Nintendo for the whole bricking console system thing, and how it literally if your system bricks and it wasn't even your fault, Nintendo will still keep you locked out of the online store and from your purchases and everything. And that is a really crappy way of basically saying, hey, go buy a new Switch 2 for another $450 that you may or may not have. And it's just Nintendo and all of these big threes, they're just screwing up in the worst ways at this point. And Sony still has a few screw-ups coming this way. They've still got Marathon that they're still trying to promote, despite the fact that they just had that big controversy over the plagiarism with the art assets in that game. Hi. Hi, Hop. I'm not saying that about Nintendo, but it's just some of the stuff they're doing these days is not that good. Even the investors are worried about the brand trust now. But I've pretty much been keeping it on equal terms with Sony and Xbox too. I mean, Xbox has screwed up so much this year, they've actually fired more employees than any other company right now. And then Sony's still have got a few screw-ups coming up on their end with the heist games that they were trying to promote, which we all know those are going to be dead out the gate. Oh boy. So yeah, let me see if I can find some positivity that's left in here. Let's see, Ubisoft developing a new first-person Ghost Recon game. Wuthering Waves officially reveals version 2.5 banners and events. Microsoft abruptly shuts down TV and movie store. Oh no. Xbox users lose the ability to purchase movies and television shows via Xbox's online storefront at Microsoft shutters that part of its marketplace. Oh no. Oh no, Microsoft, what did you do? Oh, this is bad. Microsoft has removed the ability to purchase movies and television shows from the Xbox storefront, leaving entertainment fans hanging. Despite releasing several high-quality games like South of Midnight, Doom, The Dark Ages, or revealing the ROG Xbox Ally handheld last month, it's been a rough year for the gaming brand as it suffered a devastating wave of layoffs earlier this month that saw the cancellation of games like Everwild, The Perfect Darks remake, and the shuttering of The Initiative. Oh yeah, The Initiative, oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, it was supposed to be an Xbox thing where they basically made exclusive Xbox games, but they never made one since 2018. I heard about that recently. Do people still get to keep the movies and stuff that they purchased from it? Because if they don't, that would be a huge ripoff. In a sudden move, Microsoft has ended its selling of non-game entertainment on Xbox Store, no longer giving Xbox users the ability to buy or rent movies and TV shows. The entertainment tab seems to have already been removed from Xbox's digital storefront, but the entertainment streaming apps like Netflix, Disney Plus, and all the other like are still available under the apps tab. As they aren't part of the Xbox's native movies and TV program, the good news is that those who have a collection of films and TV shows they purchased will still be able to access them via Xbox's movie and TV app, which likely won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Okay, at least there's that, but still. It's not known how many people have still been purchasing movies and TVs on Xbox's store, but it's very likely that the rise of streaming services in the past half-decade may have had something to do with the decision to cut wider entertainment from Microsoft's digital marketplace. The more I think about this, I think Microsoft may have heavily invested too much in the entertainment section of, well, the Xbox in general. Because it seems like they tried to be more of a streaming service like everyone else tried to do after COVID happened. But it seems like over the last couple of years, the streaming services have been losing money because people can't afford so many streaming services at once. Like, even I don't do streaming services unless there's, like, something I really want to watch. I'll get, like, a month of Netflix, and I'll just stop for, like, the rest of the year or something. Either that or I'll just watch reaction channels. But I think Microsoft is putting way too much into AI technology right now. And the problem is, they're really trying to appeal to investors on this. because they think that the AI is going to somehow cut the costs of development. It's going to cut out the middleman when it comes to all these things. I mean, even EA, they recently tried to do a investor showcase where they showed like an artificial AI building a video game, and you could tell it was something that was just put together like a trailer or something like that, like they did with the what was that one game? The one that people that Mass Effect did that one. Crap, I can't remember what it was called. It was one with the jetpacks. I can't remember. But they tried to showcase that it was possible, or eventually possible, for them to make video games using AI on the spot. Which, no, you can't. We are nowhere near that kind of technology yet for it to actually work. And even if you did use AI, you couldn't make money off of it unless you designed an AI program that specifically used assets that you made and that you fed into the AI that were copyrighted by your own thing. So that's one of the big hurdles with AI right now that a lot of people are not taking into account right now, is the fact that if you do try to use AI, you can't use anything that's non-copyrighted, because you can't copyright something that's non-copyrighted. It's not possible. It's federally against the law. And that's one of the arguments that one of those AI executives tried to say, is that the AI community, the AI business can't survive if we have to ask for consent. And it's like, you should be asking for consent, because if your entire business model stems from stealing from other people's creativity, then that's just trying to be a legal thief. You're literally saying you demand to make money off of other people's creativity. That's not how it works. You want that, you gotta pay for it. Pay the licensing fee. Sorry about that. Kinda went on a tangent there for a while. Let's see. Elden Ring Night Rain reveals new Everdark Sovereigns. Valve concerns Raven for removing adult Steam games. Digimon Story Time Stranger shows off more of the game's world. Ooh. New trailer? Oh. Okay. That wasn't very much. Okay. I honestly can't wait for that. I won't be able to get it when it first comes out, but it should be cool. GameStop's controversial Switch 2 stapler sells for eye-watering price at auction. The GameStop stapler that damaged the Switch 2 screen on launch day just raised some major funds for a major children's health charity. Aww. The infamous stapler used by a GameStop employee to inadvertently damage the screens of multiple Nintendo Switch 2 units during the console's launch has just been sold on eBay for $250,000. The GameStop gaffe made a big headline in early June, but the company may be turning the tide on public opinion by donating the proceeds of the stapler sale to major charities that help out sick kids. Aww. They caused so much destruction, but they're making up for it. That's honestly hilariously heartwarming. But still, they literally stapled these game consoles through the packaging because the packaging wasn't secure enough or fit enough to protect these things. And so they took the stapler that damaged all the Nintendo's 2 Switches and they sold it for, how much was it again? Let's see. $250,000, so $250,000 to a charity to help sick children because it accidentally killed so many Switch 2s. Well, at least from destruction came helping. Oh my goodness. The world we live in can be so crazy. In addition to the stapler, the person who posted the winning bid will receive a few additional items, and they're even more interesting than they originally appeared. Despite initial reports that multiple units of Switch 2's hardware being damaged, GameStop has since stated that only one console was affected, a certificate of authenticity, an image of which was added to the eBay page, states that the Nintendo Switch 2 console included in the sale was the exact same one that was damaged, and while the staple marks are still visible on the Xbox, or the box, the console has been refurbished with a new screen. The staple was also included as an additional prize in the auction, though since it became twisted during the extraction from the screen is now likely unusable. Oh my god, that's adorable. So they gave this thing a letter of authenticity because it created a meme of stapling a Switch 2, and then they replaced the screen of the Switch 2. That is honestly funny. And the fact that it went towards charity is that's just great. Oh my goodness. While the auction will benefit some of the millions of sick children cared for by the hospital network, it did not reach a special goal set by GameStop CEO Ryan Cohen. Along with the other prizes, Cohen had stated on Twitter on July 10th that if the auction generated at least $1 million, he would fly them to Miami to present them with a pair of his own pre-owned underwear, along with treating them to lunch at McDonald's. I don't know if that would be worth $1 million, but at least it goes to charity. So that's nice. Oh my god. Let's see what else there is. Marvel Rivals, Baldur's Gate 3. Tomb Raider composer jailed over COVID-19 fraud. Oh boy. Aiden Ross reveals details of kickoff passed on by Kai Senate at iShow Speed. Helldivers 2 won't rest until previously leaked weapon is added. July 22nd will be a big day for horror games. Evil Dead the game. Ghost of Yotei reveals more about its unique combat system. Enzio, Xbox staggering budget for Marvel's Blade game revealed in new leak. God, that's right, they canceled so many games too. Ugh, jeez. Xbox, are you ever gonna do anything right? Ghost of Tsushima players can earn free anniversary reward. That's nice. I actually did get some birthday money, so who knows, maybe I'll get Ghost of Tsushima. I think it's like $10 now for on sale. I think it became a part of the Sony Greatest Hits collection, if I remember correctly. Take notes, Nintendo. Greatest Hits collection. They already made the money. Make the game cheaper. And that is a shot at Nintendo. Okay. Nintendo announces return of Switch Online playtest program. Ghost of Yotei director talks about comparisons with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Persona 4 Revival Steam page confirms an unfortunate addition. What? Atlas has recently revealed that Persona 4 Revival will use the controversial De Novo Digital Rights Management, DRM. This is unfortunate news for gamers expecting to play Persona 4 Revival on PC, as the De Novo DRM is generally criticized by gamers due to being invasive and often accused of causing performance issues. Originally released in 2008, blah, blah, blah. Now Atlas officially opened the pre-orders for PS4 Revival for PS5 and PC, and the game's Steam page confirmed that the RPG will be using De Novo. While not completely unexpected, as games published by Sega, including Persona 3 Reload, have already used DRM before, this is still bad news for gamers. De Novo is very unpopular with gamers, as many accuse the DRM of affecting the performance of the games that use it. Persona 4 Revival Steam page has also revealed the game will have 15 supported languages: English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Spain and Latin America, Japanese, Korean, Polish, Portuguese, Brazil, Russian, Chinese, Traditional and Simplified, Thai, and Turkish. Persona 4 Revival will follow the story of the original game, which saw the protagonist investigate murders in the rural Japanese town of Inaba. Together with his friends, the protagonist discovers the mysterious world, blah 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 blah, I already know this. At the moment, Persona 4 Revival still does not have the official release date. However, Sega has recently indicated the financial documents that Persona 4 Revival will not be out before April 2026. The game is expected to be out during the fiscal year that comprises April 2026 to March 2027. I am just praying that they are going to include the Golden DLC. Hey Reed, hope you're doing well. Just doing some Game Talk news and seeing where the game industry is going. It's in a dumpster fire right now. Oh boy. But I'm trying to be positive about it. Now let's see, what time is it? I should probably get started on the game. Okie dokie then. We'll have just a little bit of time before the next ad break. So, turn that music off. And let's get into the game. I think this will be probably one of the final games that'll use the sea monster quite well. Although I do regret I couldn't design a Big Daddy outfit for myself, but I don't think I could pull it off that well. Oh goodness, it's been a while since I've played this game. I still wonder how many 2Ks there are at this point. I think Blind Squirrel was the people that made the remaster. And yes, I do enjoy a lot about this game. This was actually the game that proved to me that first-person shooters could be more than army simulators, or Call of Duty games, or Halo games. No offense to the Halo franchise, but I tried that. I tried the very first game. I could not get into that for the life of me. Okay, let's see. No, I don't have a 2K account. I don't care. Audio options, gameplay options, dialogue subtitles on, art subtitles on, quest arrows on, disable Vita shaders, item shimmer, usable object highlight, audio options. Hopefully it's not too loud. Okay, adjust the brightness until the gray box is just barely visible against the black background. You should not have come. Do about that much. Okay, medium. You have played other shooters. 1960, Mid-Atlantic.
They told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
Ah, the 1960s, when you could smoke on a plane and everyone could get cancer. God, I can't imagine anything more horrifying than waking up to being underwater. I always thought this opening was so cool. It's too bad I can't see my legs. Well, somebody's getting sued. Propaganda. Now, who shut the door, I wonder? No gods or kings, only man. In what country is there a place for people like me, Andrew Ryan? Man, this guy was an egomaniac even before he had a city. Science. Industry. Art. Gosh, plane rides even back then are scary as fuck. I imagine so. I've never been on a plane before. I think the only vehicle of transportation I've ever been in beyond cars is I did ride a monorail once. Not bad. And I did ride a few trains. Okie dokie. Pull the lever, crunk. At your fingertips, incinerate. Plasmids by Ryan Industries.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the
Thanks
poor.
for the hydrate.
No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by
Thanks for
the
the
small.
pokes.
And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
There's Big Daddy. You know, it makes me wonder how many whales would actually bump into buildings down here. Surprise, game of chance, Pharaoh's fortune, Robertson's Tobaccoria. Is that what they used to call tobacco stores? Tobaccorias? That sounds terrible. Telekinesis. The view of Rapture is blocked by a whale. That's just Dekus. I don't cover that much screen.
One more minute. Spear's coming up now. Johnny, security. Get a move on.
Oh, poor Johnny.
Don't hurt me. Just let me go.
Oh, Johnny, she didn't need your gun. Oh, poor Johnny.
Is it someone new?
Remember, it took me another playthrough to actually notice that she was actually digging holes in this thing. Somehow.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio?
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind.
I remember the first time I played this back in 2010, I think it was. I was terrified of this opening. Oh, I don't see Johnny.
We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
Hello, Patrick. Is SpongeBob out there with you? Rapture is dead. We're not your property. Sadly, they were. Apparently, it was actually found out in the lore that when Ryan made the contracts for people's contracts to live in the city, apparently he also put in a clause where anything they do is pretty much owned by him. SpongeBob had a visit with Big Daddy. Oh, God. How is that threatening, lady? Wrapping me in a sheet. Is that supposed to be like my death sheet or something? I don't get it. Still so cool. Yeah, it's really sad that all these people wanted out, but Ryan just wouldn't let them go.
Just a bit further. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something?
Oh, it's a triangle to
Bloody
jump.
splicer sealed Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
I forgot how thick he pulls on that accent.
You're the top. You're the colors. You're the little beauty.
I don't think I've ever seen that couch go the exact same way every time.
Yeah! Report me, you fuck!
Potato chips, granola bar. Blue starfish. Pet bar. Oh, there goes the luggage. That took a while to get down. Some potato chips, more potato chips. Honestly surprised Jack doesn't get fat with all the food he keeps eating throughout this game. She wants to make you into a burrito. Oh, that's scary. And I love the art deco that they had in this game. Teleportation. Get there in a hurry. Look! Free drugs! Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Well, I'm stuck with nowhere to go. I am surrounded by people that might want to try to kill me. So what's the best thing to do? Better shoot up and just let the waves take me. And there we go. Hopefully nobody else has used this needle.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
Why did he go over the edge?
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's pop. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with metal daddy, little fish. See you floating from my...
Hello, Big Daddy.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's alright. I know he'll be an angel soon.
Such an iconic design.
You alright, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
How do I get this circle off the screen? Why did that show up? Gameplay options, adaptive training, quest arrow, item shimmer, use object highlight, expanded FOV. What is expanded FOV? Oh well, I'll just live with this thing on the screen. But that Okay, we're back. Now back to Nightmare Fuel.
I saw the title. Here goes. Musical note under the sea. Under the sea. When you're with Disney, just go get ready. Cease and desist musical note Deekusk, are you serious?
That was perfect, Sonny. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I figured it'd be funny. But thanks, that was perfect the way you described that. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Officer! Give him a combo. Zap him, then whack him. 1-2 punch.
us better eat these potato chips and smoke these cigarettes real quick. Die! 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 My god, for a drug addict, he's got cake. Die! Aw, poor cat. I'll bring you to life! Live, damn it! Live! I tried. I really tried. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? I don't think I've ever felt that before in this game. Oh, okay. Hi. Bye.
I don't do it again. No, please, don't do that. The whole thing will go. No!
I'm down here to meet a lady. I'm not a bad person. Don't run!
Apparently,
I'll show her what happens to the psychopath.
apparently a side effect of being a splicer is you get a huge dumpy after a while. That's weird. Is there anything in here? Nope. Either that or these are the tightest pants in the world.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
What did that say? In loving memory of Winston Hoffner.
Adnan, why aren't you here? Why is it today and not then when you were warm and sweet? Why can't Mommy hold you to the breast and feel your teeth? Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Because, lady, you're talking to a gun.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
Ah, Merlot. Oh, that guy's still down there. Happy New Year, 1959. Wait, that doesn't make sense. This is 1960. But were they celebrating the New Year of 1959, or were they celebrating going from 1959 to 1960? Because I remember this was supposed to be like the New Year's that turned it to 1960. Or has this whole war been going on for a year? I can't remember the time lore of this whole thing. Too bad you can't put on one of these masks. First aid kit. Charlie's gone.
What are you doing? I got 20 more! Wrap it
Let's see, anything in here? God, I remember first time I played this game, the NPCs terrified me in this game because the way that they wrote them is so it's so human and it's so creepy how real it sounds.
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
Tape recorder. Money.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Festus. Working. Huh. Imagine my surprise. Oh, I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock. Silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly. What happened? I'm bleeding. Oh God. What's happening?
Poor Diane. Her story does not end well in this whole thing. Oh, wow, somebody actually timed out somebody. Sorry, Sonny, I gotta follow the thing. That's actually a first. Okay, time out Sonny. Okay, that's 600 seconds, so that should be about... What is that? 300 is 5 minutes, so that's 10 minutes. Oh, didn't actually think that would do that. Sorry about that, Sonny. I'll bring you back in a bit. I didn't actually think it would delete their messages. Huh. I guess the timeout thing is just more worse than I thought it would be. Huh. I thought it would just be like a funny thing. That just sounds more serious the more I think about it. Matissa, do you want a refund on that? Because then I can just bring them back. I can untime out them. Okay, yeah. I'll refund your points and I'll bring them back. Let's see. Okay, I do that. Then... crap. I don't know how to undo that then. How do I bring back Sonny? Crap. Well, they're timed out for 600 seconds, so that's 10 minutes in total, I believe, and that was 3 minutes ago, so they've got 7 minutes left. Huh. Okay, Sonny, if you're still listening, I'm really sorry about that. I didn't think it would completely delete you from the thing. I'm really sorry about that. But hopefully you will be back soon. Huh. I'm gonna have to rethink that whole timeout thing being on here, because that seems a little harsher than I think it is. I figured it was just you don't get to talk for a while. I didn't think it was like deleting your messages too. Weird. Huh. Yeah, that seems a bit overboard, the more I think about that. Okay. Oh god. I forgot about you. Oh, leg up. She's making out with the floor.
I just spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you've had a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all I can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Oh, shuts off after a while. Automatic syncs. Clever.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
And we're about to get a big demonstration of that. Yeah, it's creepy enough the fact that she drinks the blood that she harvests. Child abuse! Oh god! Oh god, he's already dead, man!
That's the big daddy. She got his Adam. He keeps her safe.
Terrifying. Well, thank you for reminding me to save the game. No, it did not. And if I remember correctly, there's supposed to be like collectible things around here. Oh yeah, the film commentary. Golden Film Reels. You've unlocked an episode of the director's commentary. Play it now or view it later from the main menu. Spoiler warning, the commentary contains in-depth discussion of the plot details, including the ending. First-time players may wish to complete the game before viewing. I got $4 and a couple of bullets.
They talk, but in the end they've got nothing.
Okay, Sonny, I think you got like 1 minute left before you come back, and I apologize for the timeout thing once again. I didn't think it was that severe. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of that, because it feels a little unfair the more I think about it.
Things don't fucking touch me! I was just getting... Stop! Laughing!
I bet the people playing these NPCs had a really fun time in the recording booth. I wonder if Big Daddy would have money on them. Excuse me. Oh my god. Well, somebody had Taco Bell. No collectible? Okay. Oh, now I'm drunk.
Security alert in progress.
Bad idea. Well, first I have to loot all the people I just killed. That'd be rude not to. Potato chips, money.
Oh, Christ! You're trapped! Gonna try to override the exit from here!
bitches sent to you. The KGB Wolf with the CIA Jekyll. Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or Dasvidanya, General.
I honestly think the government left Ryan alone. Because they took one look at the idea of a city under the ocean, they're like, yeah, that won't last long. Yeah, I imagine needles in the arms that quickly would hurt like a bitch. Yeah, sorry about that, Sonny. I didn't think the timeout was going to be that powerful or that just deleety.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
I heard Ryan's Raiders are playing.
No way, Jim. It's not safe. Haven't you heard? Atlas's bandits are everywhere.
Hold on a second there. Remember what Andrew Ryan says. If you do that, the bandits win. Take your family to Fort Frolic and Arcadia. Go out and shop. It's the Rapture way of life.
Go get drugs. It's the Rapture way of life.
Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up. Make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
Oh, Diane. Hacking.
Oh.
Go, little dirtbot, go! Kill my enemies. If I remember correctly, I think Ken Levine voiced the clown in these vending machines. Yeah, the pipeline hacking is probably one of the more annoying bits of this game. Let me BRB and test something out for you, and I'll let you know some things. Okie dokes, Annie. Oh, good to have you back. Armor-piercing bullets. Electric buck, pistol rounds, vodka. Vodka and pistol rounds. Any American vending machine would have that instantly.
The finest? The finest. Here now! Don't waste your I know better. Go and run! That's
Good way to save on bullets. Using the thing.
surgeon before I met them. How we plinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here and shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No. But Adam gives us the means to do it. And Ryan frees us from the phony ethics that held us back. Change your look, change your sex, change your race. It's yours to change. Nobody else's.
I think Steinman could have been a good LGBTQ plus ally if it wasn't for the fact that he was a complete psychopath who was obsessed with symmetry.
You want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's case. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it you out of the milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
I got another gun. Customize controls. Oh wait, there it is. View controls. Fire weapon, fire plasmid, switch plasmid, change ammo, maps called. Oh, first aid is circle. Okay.
Cheat machine!
Oh my god, it gets chaotic.
All your kind can do.
Okay.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the plasmid blues, Mary. You just need to slow down a bit on the splicing. Before you know it, you'll be as bright as rain. Remember, a smart splicer is a happy splicer.
Yeah, be smart about your drug addiction. Don't share needles and slow down on the splicing. This is the one instance where eating junk food does save your life. Very true. Come on. There, now I can pick them up. Out of order.
You promised me pretty, Simon. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me.
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. But that bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood. Adam presents new problems for the professional. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a water to turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then. When we took what we got, but with Adam, flesh becomes clay. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done?
Because people can't be built that way? If you sculpt and sculpt and sculpt, there won't be anything left of the person. Then who will pay you?
Don't you disrespect me!
Remember, all them machines will short out right from you hit them with electrovolts.
Oh, one sec. Sorry, one sec. I'll get the puff puff in just a second. And done. There we go. Hey Roland, hope you're doing well. The puff puff waits for no one. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, now to loot the area real quick. Some cash.
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
It's always amazing to me how Andrew Ryan thinks of himself as the self-made man, but when you actually look at his backstory, he got lucky. His family accidentally found an oil well in their backyard. So he's not a self-made man, he's just lucky. Where is that coming from?
We can see you,
Thank you. Just hack this real quick. Uh-oh. Crap, 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 crap. Crap, crap, crap. Nice. Precious little derp bots. Little derp copter. Bandages. Nice. Oh, a quarter.
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
Well, that's a terrifying idea. always creepy how you can never tell where their talking is coming from.
I was at German prison camp, only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science. German doctor, he makes experiments. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I tell him of this error. I make him angry. But then he asks, how can a child know such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. It's secret. But why tell me? Well, I said if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
Tenenbaum was always one of my favorite characters when it comes to someone who wishes to redeem themselves. It's like she was in it for the love of science in the beginning, but then she actually gets empathy after a while. When she realizes, holy shit, I'm a monster that's actually turning children into these things. Okay. Oh. Good job, little dirtbot. Are they supposed to be having names or something? I can't remember. Did I actually stumble on a glitch just now? I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be...
Looks...
Aesthetics are a moral imperative.
Why do we have two eyes? There's a law that says... Not finished! Not finished!
Oh yeah, I can't face
You'll have
this
to
thing.
find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter.
I think I got telekinesis before I can do that part.
That splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. But if you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you can catch the damn firebombs and toss it right back in his gob. Or anything else that might be standing in your way.
Thank you. Oh yeah, that's locked. Okay. I believe we have to go through here first to find the fire one first. Damn.
Got it!
Close call. Nitro splicer. Drink some coffee. Drink lots of coffee. Oh, it's that guy again. Winston Kaufner. Oh, excuse me.
When Picasso became bored of painting people, he started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do with a knife what that old Spaniard did with a brush?
Scary. The descent of a madman with perfection issues. There's a camera right there.
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
Got it. Special ammo. Nice. You too can turn a dead body into a plasmid. Or somehow that was in their body. Attacker's Delight, your body converts the altered current from a hack machine into a powerful healing agent. Hack and heal. You have picked up your first physical tonic. Physical tonics make you stronger and more powerful. They are equipped separately from plasmids and other types of tonics. Yay! You look like a comfy bed right now. Oh, thank you. Oh, one does dream of becoming a bed for others. I dare you to pit the entire Bioshock series against the Prey series, because sound design is weak. Well, Prey only had 2 games if I remember correctly, and they weren't connected. Although the first one was very interesting, doing a whole Native American main character with that whole thing. I thought that was interesting. Oh wait, was there a sequel to that one? I can't remember. Because I know that there was the one that took place on the Earth space station with the alternate timeline. And then... Oh, wait, that's right, there was a Prey 2. I forgot about that. It was like a space bounty hunter for the second one, if I remember correctly. Or did that get canceled? I can't remember. I am so confused. Somebody confirm that for me, please. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the ammo.
Parasite wanders the halls. We rebuild our city and the doubters send the flies to spoil our home. 1,000 atoms to the man or woman who pins its wings.
Creepy. Incineration.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
Oops.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan.
I think I accidentally killed my robot.
Splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Okay, now that I've got the fire plasmid, I can go through the other doors. It's weird, but for some reason I feel like the character is shorter in some instances. I don't know why. Oh, machine gun rounds. Nice. It's weird. Perspective can be weird sometimes in first-person games. Ah, she was burying junk food. I guess her diet was the one that was in the coffin. Ah, crap, this part. Gravy touch. Oh, I hate that you can hear he's in the vents now. Security Expert, a new offering in the Hack Smart line. Security Expert was designed for a hacker specializing in disabling electronics. Security measures you won't be secure without a Security Expert. Reduces difficulty when hacking turrets, bots, and cameras. Nice. Ew. Okay. Old Tom Wishke. Oh jeez. That was cleverly hidden. Not really, but still. Still scared the bejesus out of me. Okay, good. Now hack the safe. Crap. Sideways. Got it. $17, $10, and 3 armor-piercing rounds. That's a terrible thing to put in the safe. You people were cheapskates in life and death. Okay. Now to go down here. Oh, crap. Good.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Potato chips for $2. Not bad. Actually, then again, there are... No, wait. Some potato chip bags are $3 now. Never mind. Space Bounty Hunter one was cancelled and turned into the one where you are clueless Asian Literally sequel, not sequel. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Space Bounty Hunter was canceled. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, because I remember seeing trailers for that for like the longest time, but then it stopped, and then the new Prey came out, which had the demo that I played once. And then it turned out to be an entire like game that was about the whole what was it, the Turing test, or what was the trolley car problem, I think it was called, or something? Like, the whole game was about that or something.
Steinman, I know Medical Pavilion is your man, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tit. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
A rapture
The door didn't go in.
The bottom of the ocean
Oh wait,
is
it's down here.
unexplained water process.
Potato chips, beer, automatic hack tool, machine gun rounds, some more booze. Okay. Oh crap. Go, 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 go. Really creative.
Sorry.
Oh god.
Hanger on. Paris.
That actually scared me for a second. My own turret actually firing on me. Oh, do you want out, Charlie? Okay, one sec. Actually, we're about to enter a ad break, so 3 minutes.
So you're gonna find this hilarious but informative. Told friend what happened and I learned that if you time out a mod, they lose mod status called Licky.
Oh, I did not know that. Huh. I forget, did I give you mod privileges before? Huh. Well, if you want, I can give you back the mod privileges. I just couldn't remember if I gave them to you before. Let's see. Mod. Sunny. D-Derg. Would you like to be a mod then? Yeah, I figured you could be entitled to the privileges since you were my first subscriber. I need to get like a TTS mascot or something. Or a text-to-speech mascot. I don't know how to program that though, but I would like to do that eventually. Well, anytime if you want the mod status, Sonny, you can have it. Okay, back to the game. Back to me being scared partially for my life. Okay, I know there's a camera in here. Oh shit, that's a long way. Okay. Got it. My Twitch was glitchy for a sec. You don't have to make me a mod, but I won't say no either. Okay. Well, if you want to. Mod. Sunny. D-Derg. There you go. Okay. Another hacked camera. Electric buck. Pistol rounds.
Clinical trial lot 44, Dr. Su Chong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject age white male.
I wonder who Dr. Suchong is supposed to be based off of, because I know there have been evil scientific son of a bitches in the world, so I'm kind of wondering who he's based off of.
We've codenamed the lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to...
What would you expect anything other than a plasmid called Enrage to do, my dude? Oh crap. Crap. Got it. That does sound like Deeks is gurgling badly when he's hungry. Prove me wrong. That is a good sound effect, I will admit that. I can't remember who, but I had a friend who actually gave me a whole sound file of belly gurgling sounds too. Hey Atlas, hope you're doing well. Wrench Jockey. Wrench Jockey bulks up your upper body, allowing you to wield club-like weapons with unprecedented skill and power. Nice. It's actually amazing how, if you build it up right, the wrench can be the most powerful weapon in this game with the right tonics. Pretty sure there's probably YouTube videos of people going, I played this game only using the wrench. Thank you. Okay. Back on track. Now to get jump scared. Yay, shotgun! I forgot how good fire plasmid is for getting their defenses down. The hell? Was that wrench just bouncing all over the place? Candy bar. Okay, I believe that takes you to getting the telekinesis thing. So if I go this way, there's actually like an extra thing over here, if I remember correctly. Oh crap. Crap, how do I get in there? If I can go under like this. Oh, nope. Actually, if I remember correctly. No, I don't have the thing that actually hacks the things yet. Yeah, I might as well just get the telekinesis thing now. Do. Yeah, I didn't actually know this, but in some cases when you hack them, they actually spray poison gas at your enemies. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Atlas. I am enjoying a classic, if there ever was one. Dandy Dental. Oh, I love this song. Ow. That song was actually featured on Mad Men Season 7. One of the characters exited the show by death, and sadly his actor passed away after that. And he sang this song as like his big going away thing, as like a finale for the show. I thought that was really sweet.
The stars belong to everyone.
It was kind of like his farewell for being, like, he was originally like a very famous stage performer for like tap dancing for like the longest time, and it was really sweet that they gave him that going away.
They're yours, they're mine, and belong to everyone. The best things in life are free. Honey, the moon belongs to you. You know, the best things in life are
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time.
Thanks for the pokes.
Idea for plasmid.
Have a safe drive home, Sunny Durg. Telekinesis. You have run out of slots, so we'll have to replace a plasmid. You can buy more slots to gather his garden. I'll just replace fire for now.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Domestic violence, brought to you by Fontaine Futuristics. Bucks, money. It's amazing how dementedly cruel you can be in this game. Pistol rounds, potato chips, a toaster. How would a toaster serve you in the aftermath of like a citywide lockdown? How? Huh?
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other
I never
prisoners.
noticed that one.
They call me Das Wunderkind, the Wonder Child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
That's just life's RNG genetics. Yeah, but you can still train yourself in some ways. Okay. Just gotta remember this. Make sure that thing up there doesn't see me. Okay. Get him. Oh, my goodness. This one. This one. And that. There we go. Hey Ruby. Hope you're doing well. Okay.
Who is it? Your kind isn't welcome here.
Did I get you? I think I got her. Get it. Yay! Electric Buck. Electric Buck from the movie Electric Boogaloo. Nah, that was terrible. Crap. Oh. Got it. Oh, I did get you. I wonder if the people who did the NPCs got to do a lot of improv for this game. Okay, now... Did that key allow me to open this other thing? Go. How do I get in there? Oh, I gotta go in the other way. Okay, I can't go in that way. Huh. Well, now what do I do? I can't go in through the windows. Or can I? Oh, I can't. Nope. This little pipe right here always reminds me of those swirly straws I used to love as a kid. They were cool as hell, but goddamn were they hard to suck through. Hey Siggy Wiggy, hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, because I remember swirly straws were like some of the coolest things when I was a kid, but like trying to suck any kind of drink through them was just incredibly tough. Bandages. Ashtray. Ah, crap. Yeah, if I grab this, you're gonna appear behind me, aren't you? But what if I do this? drink all your booze and eat all your potato chips.
Love is happiness, I've had happiness. But it ended one day. Now I look at life.
Yeah, you're not gonna appear until I do this, are you? Yep. Speedy Hacker, the most popular and hack smart line. Speedy Hacker buys you the time needed to hack electronic devices. Time is on your side with the Speedy Hacker. Thanks for the hug. You need lungs of steel to sip through them. No 10-year-old me has that. Hope you're doing well, Ruby. Okay, dude.
You're crawling!
Tenenbaum. Sometimes I pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
Scary man. Oh crap.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work,
Now I can go through there and use the telekinesis. Let's see, before that, wasn't there like a... Oh yeah, there was a shop down here.
welcome to the circus of value.
Let's leave. There we go. Fontaine Daddy Denture. Dandy Dentures. I thought that said Daddy Dentures for a second. God.
It's the king and country crowd who light the torch of the drum.
Shouldn't I have already heard your sound effect before with you passing by? I think there's some glitching with the audio design. I know you're supposed to be Fish Deaconess, but you look so much like a leopard seal. Actually, that's part of the design. My official title for this is Sea Monster. Let's see. Part sea leopard, shark, and whatever else I could think of. And probably some orca in there, too. Ugh. Thank you for the food. Okay, now to deal with this guy. Ugh. Thanks for the food. One more and I'm supersize. There you go. Now he's dead. Aw, thank you, Ruby. I appreciate it. I'll save the auto hack for a save. This. Yeah, that does kind of sound like belly sound effects. Okay, now if anybody tries to use that, they'll get a lung full of poison gas. Oh, what the? Oh, that's just cheating. How am I supposed to... crap. There we go. Ah, oh well. Creepy.
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
Terrifying. Uh-oh. Come on over. Oh, hold on. Now you're mine. Thank you for the rest of the food. I am at supersize now. Okay, where'd that guy go? Crap. Okay. Now I'll use the auto hack for the save. So much crap. So obviously he overdosed on Adam at some point. He got way too addicted. Nice. Okay.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That one too fat! This one too tall! This one too symmetrical! And now, what's this guy? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Look at you! Here he is!
Ah, perfect. Nice.
You alright? It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman. Head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
Oh my goodness. Healing. I don't really need to hack that one. Oh, you son of a bit. Oh. There was stuff in there, just nothing I need. Damn it. At least an auto hack for that. Pretty sure he's got one more tape around here. It's always so creepy how whenever you look at these in a video game, they always look like just dark portals. Alright.
4-0 silk and done.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
Yeah. I feel so sorry whoever was on the slab that day. Adam denies us any excuse for not being beautiful. Huh, I never read that one before. Any other little scribbles on the wall of insight? Okay, let's go. Ah, here they come. nice. Oh! Static discharge. Static discharge. Stopping anything foolish enough to strike you. Oh, nice. Defensive one. Oop. Need that. What is that? Oh, it's first aid, okay.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little sisters.
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke.
Ah, flashbacks.
It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
Oh yeah, I can't take it from that one.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. It's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the Adam dose. Things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankenstein?
Here. There is another way. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
Choose whether to rescue or harvest her. I remember I read recently there was an article somebody wrote that said being evil and being the villain in gotta get my words right. Being a villain or choosing to be a villain in video games is boring. And I gotta agree. I've done some evil paths in video games before, and most of the time they turn out very uninteresting. Unless you're just in it for just the thrills. But no, I say. We shall heal the child.
No!
Come here.
No!
Come here.
No! No!
No. The power of Christ compels you, child. Away with the demon.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
You looked better with the demon inside you, child.
Not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them, gather and guard the machine. Make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cell. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
What a way to compartmentalize that. Okay, 80 Adam. Okay, armor shell. Ah, crap, I gotta get rid of something. Wrench jockey, I'll store in the G-bag for now. First aid kits also give you a little Eve. And once we get the next Big Daddy done, we'll come back for some more.
Andrew Ryan asks you
You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to little sisters. And the Adam they carry.
Come, child. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Embrace Christ. And be gone, demon.
Thank you. Thank you.
I am so glad I saved those armor-piercing rounds. Oh, I never searched this before. Okay, I got 120 Adam. Is there anything else I want in here before I leave it? Enrage, I don't care. Health upgrade, Eve upgrade. I would like the Eve upgrade. I do need more Eve. Who's the child that's got his own? That's got his own. Okay, guess that's it for this area.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear them coming.
Ah, crap.
But it'll be there before you know it.
Where'd my little robot go?
the parasite hates three things. Free
Welcome to the circus of value.
violence, free will, and free...
Oh god. Ah, crap. I keep forgetting that's more powerful than I think it is. Extremely, especially the true ending of this game. Watched some videos of it in the past. Yeah, the bad ending is pretty sucky. And then the neutral ending is also pretty sucky. So going for the good ending is pretty much the only thing you should do.
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand.
And put a knife in my back. Neptune's Bounty. The Fighting Madognagee's Tavern. The Crackery Crab.
pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place.
Smuggler.
He's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Actually, it was a combination of everything. From what I can tell from reading from Ryan's history, it's pretty much a combo of everything. His paranoia got to him. He didn't realize that a capitalistic society built on whoever has the most money would turn and bite him in the ass one day. And he just did not know how to control everything. Yeah, I gotta get more of these things. Because looking at Ryan's history as a character is pretty interesting, because he was originally Russian-born, and it was right when the USSR was starting to take place, and, like, I think they said, like, his uncle got Gestapo'd or something by the secret police. So then he and his family fled to America, and then, and this is something that I actually find interesting, that is the fact that he calls himself a self-made man, which I think is in part true, but his family got lucky and struck oil in their backyard, pretty much. The fact that Andrew threatens you with a golf club of all things he had access to makes he a badass. Now, I just think that Ryan put too much faith in capitalism, and not enough understanding of what human greed is. Because Ryan's biggest downfall is that he never really considered what people would do to survive in a purely capitalistic society. Because if all it takes to rule a city is money, then we would be in a much harsher world.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
This lady.
Food crawls in my garden.
The fact that the flower petals follow behind her is a pretty interesting touch to her.
But the days go by like wind.
There's a lot of traps here. I remember the turrets in this area were a nasty surprise when I first played this game. just gotta take care of the other turret that's over there. Try not to piss that thing off until I'm ready. Swirly straw. Nice.
We're putting all the bathyspheres in lockdown until further notice. Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. But the boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. V.
Oh god. Crap. Ah, damn it. I did not keep an eye on my health.
Kill your craving. Welcome to the circus.
Now that clown mocks me.
Take me home.
Yes, child. Yes, child. The power of Christ compels you, child. I don't know why I love doing that.
You have shown kindness to my little one.
Thank you, Mr.
But are you really a friend to us?
Thank you.
Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
Yay, reward.
Time for a nap, sweet angel.
What's wrong, Mary? You look like you just hurt.
Oh, hello. Nice. Ah, crap, more of those guys.
A little capital punishment is a small price to pay to protect all of our freedom.
capital punishment is the best way to solve our problems. Medical expert. Your first aid kits will go farther, healing sickness, injury rates. Nice. We'll replace Hacker's Delight for now. So many drugs. Ah, Gatherer's Garden. Nice. Okay, before we check in on that, we got another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll break after these messages, so stay tuned. There we go. See you soon. And we're back. Okie dokie. Back to it.
I've turned away from your life.
Uh-oh.
I send you. What else?
Oh, crap, 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 crap. Oh, crap. Not good, not good, not good. So glad I had that. Okay, he's dead. Oh no, there's still one down there. Okay. I was about to say, he's already dead, man. It's like it's mocking you always. Oop. Okie doke. The balloons. Puff mode activated. Also useful for sea travel. But yeah, I would like to record some videos with you again, Ruby. Ugh, I just gotta actually find time between things. Oy. But I hope you've been well, Ruby. Oh yeah, that's right, there was a door back there I didn't do last time. Crap, I didn't explore everything back in the Steinman lab. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot I can hack these things. Uh-oh.
Mr. Ryan asked me personally to make this clear to you. You give us Fontaine and this whole filthy ring of his, and you'll be knocking back pints up at the Fighting McDonald's. But if you prefer to play the mule, we'll treat you like a mule. Give him a taste, Patrick. What's that? Change of heart, Timmy? Timmy? Ready to talk now?
Go on, son.
Oh. The way that they just appear behind corners like that. I'm gonna start using more shotgun. Okay, back to the Gatherer's Garden. Completely forgot I was gonna do that.
And like a fire with a snap on his finger. Are you as good as my dad, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Your daddy gets right at the garden.
Okay, plasma slot.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
Yes, it does. Okay, let's see. Target dummy, winter blast, extra nutrition, machine buster. I'll get extra nutrition. Crap. I need to find a machine that gets me like more slots for those. Winter blast. I never really used winter blast that much. Good for hacking. I never used it for hacking before. Let's get another slot. I never really used Hypnotize Big Daddy that much either. I guess I'll get Winter Blast just in case then. Oh wait, Sonic Boom. Hurls creatures and objects back with a blast of force.
Knock foes back with hurricane force. Laugh as they bounce off the wall.
Was that the Dragonborn moon? Whatever. Before Skyrim did it. I could use it in a pinch, why not?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
I hear a camera around here. Okay. Damn it. Oh, did get you. Oh, there's a thing down there. No, I can't get that. How do I get down there? I guess I'll try the freeze ones. Oh, I'm back out here again. Hey, Wilgian. Hope you're doing well. freezes the fluid so it has to thaw before you finish the pipes. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. I never knew that. Yeah, that's right. I might as well go to this guy next.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Lady, you are sick. Let's make sure you don't get a chance with this.
radioed on ahead. Says you're looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your head's up to the Wharf Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What was that? My friend, you are fucked.
And we never see her again.
Conveyor belt. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell
Yay,
some
grenade
fun
launcher.
for you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
Thanks for gathering in one place. $7 between them.
Seems like old Peach knows where to find a research camera. Seems a decent enough source. No doubt you wait until after you've done it there to stick a shiv in your belt.
I'll never stop chasing you! Never!
So that's how this opens up. Okay, that's how you get down there. So many goodies. you just fall through one of these things? Very painful.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from it. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
Seems like Ryan could never resist becoming the thing he hated the most. Oh. Thank you.
All of them. I know what you're...
Okay, moving on. Try this out real quick. I didn't work on that. I guess it's just turrets. Got it. Why'd she sound like she had a good time when she died? I don't know. Sometimes people be weird like that. Ooh.
I saw one of these smugglers had an open catch, a fox moving. This surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it. He did.
Ah, crap. I always forget to check the health.
Every goddamn breath! I'm on.
A rapture reminder. We all have
Dang it. have a little sister with it. Oh, God damn it.
Darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Ramshar. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these little girls crawling out of these vents, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find this note. We look for you, but if you find this, come to us at the Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, our darling child.
Oh, so sad.
Now the eggs are in the scramble. Picked up Timmy Yates right after midnight. Either Ryan will be taking down Fontaine, or Fontaine will be taking down Ryan. We'll be interviewing poor Timmy in Fontaine Fisheries. If you're up for entertainment, the code's 5380.
Okay, you'll definitely help me.
Woe be unto you! Come on then! Fight me properly!
I'm so glad what the hell hit me that time? Ah, crap. I can't reach that high.
This Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with vision.
It's almost like Andrew Ryan almost admired him in a way. It's creepy unto itself.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Yeah, too bad he can't sell anything. Okay, that helps a little more. Ammo check.
The research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
Lots of other $5 words. How much would a word be worth? Uh-oh. So much hacking. Oh god. Ah! Don't shoot me. Oh god. Why does that always keep happening? Okay. Takes care of all the hacking. Oh, crap. Oh my god, this thing was killing a lot. Ah, crap. Oh, God. What's wrong with this lamp? Did Stephen King leave it down here?
Hanging now, is it? That's what we've come to? Now look, I don't make the laws here, I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong, they are weak, but he is strong.
Okay. So something to know about my previous playthroughs in this game. For like the first time I ever played this game, I never used the camera beyond this one part here because I didn't think it was useful. It wasn't until I saw somebody else playing this game that I actually learned how useful this thing can be.
Oh.
Good. You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you've got my research.
Peach, is this a kink thing?
Here in the murk. Oh, come on.
filled cake. And if I remember correctly, you can actually take pictures of the security cameras too.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
Nah. First one of these ones. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh. We all know what the one other thing became.
If things weren't bad enough, it seems that even our water system's sprung a leak. Yep, that's right.
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
Okay, I figured health stations would be something. That'd be funny if it was. Scrounger. Splicing Scrounger is like having a sixth sense. You spot things you'd otherwise miss and discover things you'd otherwise leave behind. With Scrounger, you'll swear you have X-ray vision. Crap. Let's try that.
Well.
I met Ryan the day me and the lads were installing the bathroom plumbing up in his Posh Park Avenue thing. The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
I was listening to something, Ryan. Jeez. Oh, no, wait, that's Alice. Sorry, wrong person. God, I forgot how much hacking is in this game. I'm so glad they improved the hacking in Bioshock 2. Oop, wrong one. Got it.
It's a good as fuck. This isn't over.
There we go.
changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. It's Fontaine fella. He's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, like Fontaine recruiting centres. Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
Fontaine was smart. He knew numbers were greater than ideals in places like this.
Shall be the fruit of thy basket.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about that of this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, and tennis players, not hired gorillas. But this leader of theirs, this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grid. Keeps his nose clean, but not so clean. The right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
Damn.
This is the wages of sin.
Now, are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
Here to visit the scum of the earth.
Mid-flight. Masha's parents. It's so sad.
We saw our Masha today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Ugh, poor Mariska. Oh. Oh, cool. Ooh, shorten alarms. What's this one? Reduces difficulty when hacking turrets, bots, and cameras. Reduces flow speed when hacking. Reduces duration of camera alarms. Oh, I never actually... Oh. I don't have any film. Shit.
I could think by myself.
circles. Oh. Out of the way. Ah, crap, there she goes.
A rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the surface is forgivable.
And one more time, just in case.
Smuggling one into Rapture. Stay on the level and out.
Where did that big daddy go? There he is. Let me just get a few pictures of you, dude. Rosie. Increase damage. Rosie's available to armor piercing rounds. Okay. Okay, let's see. Should be another one of these spider splicers around here somewhere.
I got my eye on all of it.
Nice.
You're nothing but a waste.
My goodness.
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that tow rag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a check.
Small increases to max even health. Nice. Come on over here. Crap. Where'd he go? Crap, crap, crap. I did it. Come, child. Let me bless you. Let me get the demons out of you. The power of Christ compels you, child.
You saved me.
Oh, my goodness. Just didn't make that easy. Ah, I wasted so many of those. Okay, let's see. Okay, I gotta find another spider splicer somewhere.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Can anyone ever make use of that second code? Rapture's most beloved returns when wide.
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is your duty to report the smuggler.
Ah, crap.
I'll see you in the city. Go make this harder than it used to be.
Uh-oh.
Monster. Are you afraid of me, monster?
Pretty sure I get a bonus if I just keep doing things to them.
Sounds like that should about do it. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
Band-aids. Some money. Search all the dead people. Static discharge 2. Nice. Is your old static discharge not slowing them down enough? Upgrade to a new static discharge 2 today. Ryan Industries Gene Tonic. Okay. Okie dokie then. You're too fat to be Roy. Stop being Colonel Mustang. Not understanding the joke too much, but okay. Oh, what the... Oh, camera, film, nice. Okay, now I gotta get back to the guy.
The light down here. We were wrong.
The death penalty and rapture. Council's in an uproar. Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes rapture to the very parasites we fled from. A few stretched necks or a small price to pay for our ordeals.
A few stretched necks. Ryan did not take much to get that far.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Okay. Potato chips. First aid. There we go.
I'll kill your fur!
Uh-oh. Crap. There we go.
My wife, Moira, she's a right pain in the neck. But she's a beauty. She means the world to me. I can't help feel God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
I can. Crap. Damn it. Okay, where did that go? Wait, does that have a little sister? Where am I? Oh, no, it's getting one. I'm all the way back up here, jeez.
Light shineth down here.
Yes, Mr. Bubbles. Hey, Mr.
Come on into the camera. Crap. No, load the goddamn thing. Died at the same time. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, child. Yes. The power of Christ compels you. Begone, demons!
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
Welcome to the circus of value. Welcome to the circus of...
Are you just bleeding right now, dude? You okay? Okay. I'll just... Oh, he's like on his last limb, so, okay. There you go. It was better this way. Still rounds. Ugh, gotta stretch my hands for a second. Oof. He's talking about the Flame Alchemist who... Oh, snaps his fingers, that's right. Doing the Begone Demon bit made me think of Dungeon Soup when the barbarian says, I will not tolerate the forces of evil. Funny. Okay. Okay, back down to the bounty. 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 Where I might get my ass kicked. Why is that there? New combat turner, Wrench Lurker. When fighting those stronger than... Oh, okay. Huh? I'll keep that for now. Machine Buster. I think we'll just get the health upgrade and the Eve upgrade. There we go. Oh, they're on the ceiling. That's why I can't see them. Yay, increased damage. No, get back here. You start it, I'm gonna finish it.
They sure go down easy once you research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappies.
Oh, goodness. Wait, how come I never noticed that before? It's like an area right directly under that. Oh, I can actually go under there. I didn't know that. Let's see how you get down to this guy. Now I could definitely use this.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Gonna need this. Potato chips, satisfying and healing. Who killed my RPG?
The warp rat didn't get himself at. You got something for me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Really?
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old PG seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying night. Put your weapons in the door, and then I'll let you in.
Okay. Another favorite in the Hack Smart line, genetic science focus hacker diffuses overload traps and secure systems. Fewer fried circuits guaranteed or your money back.
If that's the price, you're gonna have to pay it. We can't very well take your plasmids away now, can he?
Okay, sending weapons. Okay, I've got freeze, fire, and electricity. I'm gonna have to hack a lot in this battle. Yeah? Okay. Automatic hacker, nice. Real quick. Sorry, dude, your mistake was letting me hack everything while I could.
Now, I bet when the boss waggled out of hell, he done told that devil he'd be right back. And the devil said, "Hey, Mr. Fontaine, I'll hold you a spot." Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a... Atlas! He was ours! Ours!
I wish the healing was automatic.
entrance will be hidden. Better keep the coppers off the set.
Ugh, goodness. Okay, gets all my weapons back.
Find a better hiding place, monster. I can see you.
Did they lock you in there? Yay! A little bit of money. So many fish. Now, they could have survived back here for a while if they wanted to. Then they decided to mess with me. I feel like I'm still hearing them somewhere. I hate that. Potato chips. That was close. That's a horrible way to go. Okay, I think that's everything up here. Yep.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
I did not read that was 60. Dang it. Can we lock all of them in here? Ew, goodness.
Fontaine's putting the screws on us, and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take the powder. We end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
So I'm guessing Peach decided to try to wait out both sides to see who would win. Not a bad strategy, but... eh. Power to the people. Yes. Okay, what can I do? Clip size, damage, shotgun rate of fire, shotgun damage. I think I'm gonna give the shotgun more damage. There we go. Too bad you can't buy them and they're just limited to one. Okay, then.
You can't quit. Fontaine will find you. Hey, fuck Fontaine. You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
Really pushing the M rating there. Oh, director's thing. Okay. Okay, last part, and then we shall end the stream. Now we finally say goodbye to Neptune's bounty.
You got it! Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
Okay. I think I'm gonna end it right here. Okay, save game. There we go. Oh, there was a very big issue with Peach's strategy for waiting for Ryan and Fontaine killing each other. It's because Ryan rarely left his room, and Fontaine had no clue where the fuck it was. Yeah, that's pretty much true. Ryan rarely ever left his place unless he knew he was going to be safe. And Fontaine was always good at hiding away in places. But yeah, Peach's strategy, he was pretty much going to hold out until he saw which side really won, but he knew not to trust the news when it came to Fontaine being gone. In any case. Okay, then. Whew. One more time on the way out. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful evening. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending it here for now. We'll start next chapter with the end of the Smuggler's Ring, and then we'll continue on. I'd say we got some pretty good progress done in today for 5 hours. Not bad. Kind of missed a thing, didn't really get everything, I think, but I think we did pretty good. Okay, so tomorrow I have either another game or I might play this again. Not sure. But we'll see what happens. And thanks for coming, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. Guide the raid, Sahio the Cabal. Okay. Thanks for the suggestion, Ruby. We'll do that. But yeah, when it comes to the story so far, Peach's strategy wasn't a bad one. He pretty much knew that either side was going to make him pay. If he tried turning Fontaine over to Ryan, he'd somehow get revenge. And if he stuck with Fontaine, he was always going to end up pretty much just whatever Fontaine was going to do with him, because Fontaine wasn't really that much of a business partner. So he pretty much had a strategy of just staying in that area and just keeping himself safe. Which wasn't bad, but I think Fontaine would have found a way back in anyway, if he found out that he wasn't really backing him or anything. But in the end, Rapture still raptured itself. Okay then. So, per the Guide the Raid suggestion, we are going to be raiding Sahio the Kobold. I don't know if I've actually followed them yet, but we'll see. Okay. So, raid Sahio the Kobold. Okay. So thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend ahead of you, and thank you for letting me be a part of yours, and for letting me be a part of your evening. And remember, if you want to contact me with my socials, I'm on Blue Sky, I'm on Discord, I have a server if you'd like to join so you can stay up to date on my streams, and make suggestions if you wish. So hope you all have a wonderful night. Remember, round's the best shape to hug. I will see you all later. Good night. Bye-bye. Love y'all. Raid out.